What you say, I'm in.
Welcome.
Indeed, Snake Mick. Let's have ourselves a fluxing good time. I'm ready to flux some shizzle up. How you doing? Mike, Mick, how you doing, fellas? You alright? What's going on? Oh, you well? Are you having a good Wednesday? It feels weird. Doesn't feel like Wednesday because I streamed yesterday. I don't know. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. But here we are, midweek, Wednesday. One of my preferred days of the week. Some people don't like it. Some people call it hump day. For that, I feel that Thursday's way worse. If you were someone who works Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, surely Thursday is the worst day. Right? I mean, at least on the Friday, you got light at the end of the tunnel. But God, Thursday can jog on. Tuesday, is that the worst for you, Mick? You're like, yeah. You're like, oh God, this this has just started. We're just getting started. My God. Yeah. And I suppose Mondays, it's like, it's kind of sucks because it's the first day back, but it's also the first day back. You've just had like a nice, hopefully had a nice little rest, at least a couple of days of not being at work. And then you're like, okay, we'll just, Monday's like you say, tidy up, catch up on things, get back into swing of things. Yeah, so kind of Tuesday's like the real start of it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Garuda! How you doing, bro? You alright? How's it going? How's Final Fantasy XIII going? Enjoying it? Oh my God, I feel good today. Just oh my God, I just feel a bit crunchy up around the neckage area. Yeah, exactly, Mick. Flux this shizzle. Flux my life while you're at it. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing, bro? What's up? How's it going? What have you been up to, buddy? You enjoying it so far? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, you finished 4, didn't you? You got to 3, didn't you? Sorry, Greedo. I can't keep up, mate. It's yeah, no, it is. But you're enjoying it, yeah. 3's a weird one for me. It's one of the few that I played like years ago out of the early. It's like the only early Final Fantasy I'd played before we got an hour series playthrough, and I played it on the DS. So I was like, oh, it's got a DS. I was like, oh, Final Fantasy game, excellent. And it is good. It's a good game. But I guess it's like the first game with like a job system, but so that's good, introducing the job system. But I don't know, I feel it's like my least favorite, but it's like, you know, it's trying to choose your least favorite child. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're all good. Hopefully they are. Wait, yeah, Nightmare, yeah, I remember you saying your last job was like got a couple of oh, okay. Yeah, you said, I remember you said you were looking at getting back in security, because that's like your bread and butter, but, mix it up, bro. Do whatever. You don't know until you try, do you? It could be fantastic, it could be wonderful, or it could be shit, but you don't know until you give it a go, do you? So, good luck, sir. I hope those interviews go well. Yeah, no, Garuda, yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's, I don't know, it's not this bad. It's just testament to the strength of the other games. That's all it was. Oh, excellent. Yeah, sometimes you need to do that to clear your head out, Nightmare. Not that I've probably got nowhere near as much experience as you have, sir, but it's something that I would definitely be inclined to help with stuff like that. Absolutely. Hey, rainy days, right? Smart, good thinking, dude. Some people can't do. They're not very good with rainy day stuff. They're just like, oh, yeah, oh, money, spend it. Drugs, take them. Food, eat it. You know, there's no like plan B. There's no backup. There's no rainy day. So good on you, sir. I respect it greatly. Excellent. Well, if that here's the thing, Norma, if that's the conclusion that you've come to, it's probably the right conclusion. So you should follow that that thought, that thread, and see where it takes you. Do you know what I mean? You could get one of those jobs and be like, oh my god, why wasn't I doing this years ago? Do you know what I mean? You don't know until you try. Exactly. The man is smart. He's thinking. Not everyone thinks about these things. I respect it, buddy. Good on you. Oh, that would be quite cool. For I mean, I wouldn't say I'd ever. I've been on people's podcasts. I'm not against them calling it, but I don't want to. I don't know. I'm kind of against the idea of me saying, "Oh, yeah, this is a podcast." It's not. It's me just talking nonsense. But several months ago, I did float the idea of doing like community. I don't want to say interview. Community discussions, like get to know the community kind of thing. I mean, the idea seemed pretty popular. We just never like really got around to it. But yeah, hearing some crazy security stories, that would be I can only imagine. That would definitely be cool. Yeah, I'll bet you have. I bet Slick Mix had some interesting stuff. So that were different to security. Slick Mick works in the police station. He's not. I guess you're not technically a police officer, right, Mick? He's basically the head of IT department. But obviously, working in a police station, no, they don't call it a station over there. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. When he works with the police, he's probably heard some crazy stories. I don't doubt. Twigsy, Sir Twigsy's in the house. How do you on this fine day, Sir Twigsy? I hope you're well. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mix. You're literally seeing everything. You don't get to hear the crazy stories. You get to see the crazy happening. Oh my god. Yo, Lily, how you doing, Lily? You alright, my dear? It's been a hot minute since I've spoken to you. Are you well? I hope you are. How's Tink? Is everything good? Excellent on there. Yeah, I'm doing well, Twigsy. I'm just feeling weird because it's Wednesday, but it kind of feels like Thursday because we streamed yesterday. So tomorrow will be extra weird, but it is what it is, isn't it? Oh yeah, Mick. Yeah, that's probably quite disturbing for you. Thankfully, I know you to be a man of robust mental and spiritual constitution, so I know, not that it wouldn't affect you, of course it would affect you, but some people can't. Some people are just rocked by that. They're just shook by that kind of stuff. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Lily. I appreciate that. Thank you, my dear. If there's anything I could do for you, just let me know. But yeah, life be like that, Lily, doesn't it? It's just a never-ending barrage of stuff you have to contend with. Sometimes it feels like there's not even time to rest. There's not even time to breathe. That's what it feels like to me sometimes. When look at me, I don't... You know, the heavens have aligned in my current particular point in life that, you know, compared to a lot of you guys, my life is not technically that stressful. But to be quite honest with you all, I'm not sat on cloud 9 being like, oh, this is all, you know, for fun and games. It's I still feel that stress, even though I don't know. So I feel like it's just what you got to deal with. It's just a human condition, I guess. Squidge. Little Squidge. How you doing? Have you had cake today already? I haven't. Are you about to? My imagination can taste it. Ooh. It really can. Had a rubbish day. I'm sorry to hear you had a rubbish day, Squidge. Tell us about it. Yeah, that's how I feel, Mick. If me just showing you my stupid face, just talking some nonsense, helps people out a little bit. Yeah, Athaline. Lovely Athaline. We'll get you that knee soon. Oh dear, and these guys are like, knee? She needs a knee. She not got two already. No, right. We'll get you soon. I hopefully can go to salvage tonight. I'm looking forward to it. I might be able to do 2 runs because of the daylight saving. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, it is. You shouldn't compare your situation to somebody else's. You might look at someone and go, oh, that Iznib fella, he's got it easy compared to me. His life must be amazing. No. Do you know what I mean? That's why you look at, like, you know, famous people who are, like, wealthy. They've got everything they could possibly want. From our perspective, we look at them. And then they, like, suffer from depression and or sometimes kill themselves. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not... It is what it is. Squidge, you're sick of your cake. I wish I lived 2 minutes down the road from you, Squidge, because I would, I'd come and help you with that cake problem you got. Nightmare, that's a perfect way of looking at it. Yeah, if you're literally wasting your time and energy if you're worrying about things that happened in the past, and I don't really worry, I don't concern myself with the past at all, thank God. But I do maybe spend too much time thinking about the future to my detriment. So that's something I could try and dial in a little bit, Nightmare. But well, look, we're all a work in progress, aren't we? Oh, bless you, Lily. My dear, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I know you've had a specific thing happen recently, Squidge, and obviously there's probably a lot compounded on top of that. But I'm always here if you need me, Squidge. And if it helps, you could. Oh, is that right? I could use 2 new knees as well. Yeah. See how long you can go on your current knees, because my you know, you're a lot younger than my mum, obviously, but my a couple of years. How long ago was it? Several years at least. Is it as many as 10? I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it was that long. It might have been that long. My mum got knee replacements. And I guess, you know, healthcare is a little bit different in the United States. But over here, it's free. And everyone's like, oh, that's free healthcare. Free knee replacements. Yeah, it's all good and fine until they put you in the wrong size knee. They gave her one knee too big. And there's no recourse. It's just like, oh, sorry about that. You get used to it. So try and put it off for as long as you can, Athaline. That was definitely what I would say. Is that right, Lily? I mean, it's hard to balance the mouth pleasure with the spare tires, isn't it? The bingo wings. What's that? I won't even explain. It's too weird. You probably, I assume you know what spare tires. I've got one in a minute. It's what it is, isn't it? I look pretty good when I'm standing up. Just when I sit down, it all bunches together. Red Mage, Sir Red Mage, how are you on this fine Wednesday afternoon? It's I'll tell you what, Red Mage, it's Wartarga Wednesday over here. I thought the weather was getting a little bit nicer, but I woke up and it's like, oh, it's dark and it's raining. I'm like, oh, maybe that'll go away in a minute. No, it's still going. So, oh, nice. How you doing, Red Mage? Yeah, Nightmare. It's like that. It's just a human condition, isn't it? So it's a quest worth doing, rather than some people just kind of give up on it. Balthier, how you doing, Balthier? You alright, bro? What's going on? How you doing today? Because the doctors are stupid, Squidge. I don't know how they decide. Obviously, replacement knees, it's, they have different sizes because people are different sizes. So I don't know if they have like 4, 5, 8 different sizes or what variation. They just gave her one that was one up too big. It's ridiculous, isn't it? She healed up and she's used to it. It's just like, and I don't think it's like a massive difference, but it's kind of like if you're wearing a pair of shoes, and one of your shoes, not even both, but one of your shoes was just one size or even half a size too small. So it's like uncomfortably tight. I guess it's like that, and I guess it's all healed up and she's used to it. But it's like, what? So what are you doing? You know, yes, of course you want free healthcare, but you you want them to get it right. We're not asking much. I don't know. You have to keep breaking your heart to open it. Yeah, because if you've never had a broken heart, then you've got no context. I would feel definitely. Ah, you're over 9,000, Red Mage. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that, sir. I'm pretty good. Feeling a bit weird because it's Wednesday stream, but it feels like a Thursday stream because we streamed on Tuesday. We're streaming every Tuesday now as well, Red Mage. So feel free to come join us. We're just tagging on extra Final Fantasy. Stepped up to 5 days a week, and it's what we need to do at the minute. Yeah, Nightmare. That's our Red Mage for you. The eternal jack of all trades. Why specialize in one thing when you can be a dab hand at everything? Is it? It's probably raining everywhere, Fal'Cie. It's what it is. It doesn't really affect us, but I don't know. I guess my mood, my energy levels are better by the weather. It's a seasonal effect. I don't know. I don't know if there's an actual diagnosis of that, but I mean, I've not been diagnosed as that, and I don't. It just seems like a normal thing. Oh, it's dark and miserable outside. Of course, you're not going to feel good. Yeah, Double Cast Tuesday. That's where we're at, Red Mage. So I'm sorry you missed it yesterday. You might just not have been on in the stream when I've jabbered on about it. But yeah, keep an eye out in the future, buddy. For the foreseeable future. Trying to make progress through Final Fantasy. I'm gonna have our planning our Kingsglaive watch party at some point soon. I don't know who specifically is interested in that. I don't necessarily expect anybody to be interested. But if I've got to watch it myself, I might as well watch it on the Conflux at some point. I will do a post nearer the time. I think we'll wait until we've started the next game and kind of prep it properly. Just get a show of hands, because if anybody is interested specifically, I would, like to try and accommodate people by time specifically. So you'd be up for that, Twigsy. Now the question is, Twigsy, you're at work in a minute. Would you prefer it if it was later in the day, so you could actually sit down at home and watch it properly, or is like the normal stream time good for you as well? That's the question, isn't it? Yeah, can you imagine if you just that was your curse, Red Mage? I mean, there's worse curses. But if your curse was any shoes you had to wear for the rest of your life would always be one size too small, you could just not wear shoes. But if you were wearing shoes, they were always going to be one size too small. It's like, what? Why have you forsaken me? It's like, what? Fal'Cie is like, fine, I'm heartless. That doesn't affect me. You haven't seen it, Af? Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'd say I don't know when we'd do the timing of it, but because there's a little bit of excitement specifically for Final Fantasy XV. A couple of reasons. It'll be the final game of our 1.5-year playthrough of the whole series. I've never played it before and know nothing about it. And many members of the community rate it pretty highly, including my close friend Casual Mur, who does not like Final Fantasy. He has no interest in Final Fantasy. But he has played and enjoyed Final Fantasy 15. So I feel like there's a lot to offer there. The watch party will not just be Kingsglaive. It's a bunch of other stuff as well. It's going to tell me how long it is. Details? No, I don't know. I have to open it up to look at it. But yeah, we've also got... Okay, I don't want that. Oh, I can probably... Yeah, I can just hover my mouse over it, can't I? So we might have to do it in 2 watch parties. So I've basically got an hour and 15 minutes of anime episodes that come before the movie, basically. And then we've also got a 13-minute anime episode before that. So we've got like about an hour and a half of like anime stuff to watch before Kingsglaive. How long is... And oh, it doesn't tell me. That's so weird. Hang on, let me Can you tell me there? And Kingsglaive is 2 hours. That's 3.5 hours. So if, I mean, that's less than a normal stream time. But if we're watching in an evening, we might want to maybe split it up. I don't know. No, I'm unfortunately not, Squidge. I don't want to read between the lines there, but no, we're going to do Lightning Returns. But I just need to start thinking about this to get it prepped, because obviously I don't want any gap, a break in the stream from our final stream of Lightning Returns and the start of Final Fantasy 15, even if it's like literally the next day or the same day. We've done that before occasionally. We've ended one game halfway through the stream and started the next game immediately. So we need to get it all watched and done long before we finish Lightning Returns. So that is no, but we're going to be there soon. Yes, sorry, Squidge. It's fine. Look, it's fine. It is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, no, I think it's cool that they poured that much into it. And I have been told this, that maybe not necessarily the little anime bits beforehand, but Kingsglaive itself is almost like, for the story purposes, for understanding what's going on in the story, is almost a prerequisite to watch before you start the game. Which, I'm glad I know now, and I'm almost glad, if that's true, I'm almost glad I never played the game, because, you know, I don't mind being thrown, like in 13, you get thrown into the story, and like, you have no idea what's going on. I'm not against it, but if there is extra context, if there is extra understanding, you know, I wouldn't mind diving into it beforehand. Not an instructions. Yeah, I don't remember it. If this is any consolation, Squidge, my recollection of it is noticeably shorter than the first 2 in the trilogy. Did you, Atheline? And I guess I assume you didn't have any problems with the story. This is just what I've been told, Af. I don't know how true it is, how much there is to it, but I'm sure it's not a problem. A lot of games do that, but if there is extra context to garner from it beforehand, you know, I love my story. I love the characters. I want to try and get that. It'll build hype for me, because I would have hype starting the game not knowing anything. But if I am already familiar with the characters, and there's a hullabaloo going on, you know, there's a bit of a la-di-da, like, what? Oh my God, I might be extra hype, being like, oh, is Dave gonna save the day? What's gonna happen to Steve? What about John? Oh my God, John, what a scumbag. We'll have to keep an eye out for John. That's obviously not the name of the characters. I don't know the name of the characters. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough, Squidge. I wasn't on go. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We shall see. Red Mage. Basically, yes. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm very much enjoying the gameplay of Final Fantasy XIII-2. And just like the overall presentation, it looks amazing. It sounds amazing. And you know, Sarah Knoll and the other characters are good. I like the mystery with like Yule, and we don't really know what's going on. And Caius, he's an excellent bad guy. I particularly like his voice acting. But the overall story is just time travel, convoluted weirdness. It doesn't. It's not even slightly making sense. Or if it is, I'm failing to understand. It's not like contradictory not making sense. It's just, I'm not really, it's obviously nuances to the overall picture that I'm just not seeing. But it's fine. I like some time travels that make, like, mentioned this before, Terminator, the movie. Terminator 2, Judgment Day, the movie. Those two movies are in my top 5 movies of all time. And they have time travel that doesn't make sense because of the paradox effect. But at least you can understand the time travel. The time travel element is very minor. It's one thing. You know, guy sends other guy back into the past to ensure that he is born. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? It's a paradox, but it's minor. Whereas this game, everything's time travel. Everyone time travels. Everything's a paradox. It's just it's too many weird conflicting stuff. It's like I'm scratching my head like, well, what about that or this or, you know what I'm saying? It's fine. I'm just along for the ride now. I'm not like it could almost do anything. I'll just be like, okay, all right, okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Balthier. No, I'm fully invested in Final Fantasy XI. Ask Atheline. And I'm not. Final Fantasy XIV is a great game, but I'm done with it. Basically, there's nothing they could add to it or change to it that would make me want to go back and play it. Basically, 11 was a different thing to me. I stopped playing 11 for various reasons, just circumstance and stuff. But I always had fond memories of it. And I always felt like I didn't do what I wanted to do in the game. I don't feel that way about 14. I've got like my character, not up to date on the MSQ. I have a bunch of jobs at level 80. All the crafts are leveled up. I think he's like sat on 30 million gil. And I'm like, what? None of it really like, it doesn't, it's missing some kind of magic for me that 11 has. 11's got something the 14 it doesn't have. And never will. Unfortunately. So no, unfortunately not Balthier. Who knows? I don't know. You never. I don't never say never. I don't know. I wish they would send me a little bit though, Red Mage. Just to. Oh yeah, Back to the Future. Superb trilogy of movies. It's just it's just not they're not up in my like top 10 or anything like that, Squidge. But yeah, Back to the Future movies. You don't like them? I don't know. What's going on? What do you like? You don't like Back to the Future? I don't know. But yeah, no, that's an excellent time travel story, Squidge, definitely. The triangle strategy, I've heard, is excellent. Shame it has such a terrible name. Garuda used to play Final Fantasy XI. Bro, you probably know it better than me. I dropped out long before, like, basically, Wings of the Goddess, and then I played a bit of that, but then anything after that, I've no idea. Dude, I'm playing 11 at the minute. On a private server. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, that's true, Nightmare. I just I don't care enough. I've seen bits of it. It looks cool. I just there's no investment for me there. Perfect. So you're playing it in a minute, Squidge? Triangle thingy. Yeah, this is what I've heard. It looks very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, does it not? It looks, and the graphics and presentation of it. Okay, so good on you, Garuda. Well, you stuck with it longer than me then. So I got it at the beginning, and then I tapped out for various reasons. Shortly after Wings of the Goddess came out, and now I'm playing again on a private server with plenty of quality of life improvements up to that expansion, level 75 cap. Yeah, no, I mean, I need to go back and play Chrono Trigger first, Garuda. That needs to be done first. Honestly, but no, I'm not. I haven't got a problem with it. It's just I like stories to make sense, and I feel that time travel can overcomplicate things. I guess that's all. Yeah, Red Mage. It's on the list. It has been on the list for a long time, Red Mage, and it needs to be done. I just don't know when. We shall see soon, maybe. Be done with games entirely. I don't know about that, Balthier. I don't know. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I get a little bit of what's it? What's that term? I can't remember it now. But when you get paralyzed by the too much on your plate, procrastination, I don't know, something, whatever. But so yeah, we'll get around to it. Just it's like too much. I don't even know. Well, yeah, Chrono Trigger's definitely on it. Yeah, I did play Chrono Trigger back in the day as a kid, but I never completed it, and I don't remember why. And I've got many people, like my very good friend Legion Cage, and many others. Look how excited Red Mage is. Analysis paralysis. Thank you, Garuda. Relying on Garuda. Yeah, maybe I'll spend too much time contemplating what game should we play, and talking about games rather than actually just playing the games. Well, we shall see. Thank you, Garuda. Nice save there. Look, I'm not against things being weird if it kind of ties together. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, backlog forever. Yes. Someone has Slick Mick. It was you. Bless your heart, buddy. So from what I've seen of the God of War series, it looks cool. It looks good. It's just something I've never played, and I have no emotional connection with. So it's not to say God of War will never appear on the Iznib Show, but I'm saying it's probably going to be 10, 20 years deep before it may. Wink, wink. Yeah, and I know I've heard, especially was it 2018? Was it that long ago? Yeah, the boy. See, even I know that, and I've not played it. It looks amazing. Looks like a fun game. But I've heard like the whole series is good, even going back to the original. Is it PS1? I don't know. But there's so much to do. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. You're wonderful. Oh yeah, just do a little shout out to thank you to Moo Cow X for the follow. I have no idea who you are, Mukarex. Thank you for the follow. That's always nice, isn't it? Pick up a random follow while you're offline. Put it in the backlog. Well, here's the other problem. It's on PS4, right? I don't own a PS4. Because if I did, we'd be shunting Bloodborne right up to the top of the list right now. Alright, you get it on PC. Yeah, we could play it on PC. I prefer not to stream on PC, but there's definitely some games that will have to be PC specific. Oh my god, yeah, yesterday, guys. I don't know if any of you were here who stayed around for the raid. We raided Ravian. Well, aside from the fact that Ray is just lovely. She's a lovely young lady. She's playing The Sims. Now, I don't know what experience most of you have with The Sims, but I played The Sims when it was released, and it's quite a big deal. I remember playing it a bit, like building houses, and I feel like you dude, and he's like doing stuff. But then I stopped playing it, and I've never gave it another thought since. So I saw Ray actually. I sat down. Yeah, that's true, Slick Mick. We're all in the Matrix already. So, you know, because when I raid, I hang around for like a minute at least. And Ray was playing Sims 4. And showing me the game, and I was like, oh my god, there is so much to The Sims now. It's the level of detail that I can't even begin to explain. She was like, oh, here's my character. He's half an alien, that's a whole thing in itself. And he's some kind of like crime boss. And she was showing me all the things he'd like stolen. I was like, what? And then there's ghosts, and he's got all these kids, and there's a whole like family tree, a whole dynasty. And I was like, what even is this anymore? I don't know that we'd ever specifically have time to get into something like that, but it made me for a minute think like, oh my god, that wouldn't be fun. I could like make all the characters in The Sims, and I'll make them on you guys, and get up, you know, get you doing all sorts of wacky stuff. It sounded hilarious, the thought of it. I was like, oh my god. And that would tie quite in nicely with, you know, kind of just, you know, more chill, just chatting kind of thing, rather than a hyper-focused JRPG story character thing. But, I don't know. It's just a thought. It's not something that is on the on the cards necessarily. Yo, Liz. How you doing, young Liz? I hope you're well, my dear. But yeah, just for a minute there last night, I was like, oh my god, this we could the potential of the game. I just was completely unaware of it. And you can do like weird and hilarious things with it. It could be fun. It could be fun, but on the back burner because you know, I don't own the game, and I'm not. I need to be spending money on things that are just not games. We've got games. I've got games coming out of my pores. There's too many games. Don't really need to be buying new ones as it stands in the minute. Slick Mick, I admire your honesty. He's like, oh, there's these people. I wonder if I can take their clothes off. Oh my god! If I remember correctly, you can get your Sims naked, but they're pixelated in their sensitive spots. Yeah, that's what Ray was talking about last night. That the base game, all right, that's $40 or whatever, $60 or whatever, and then oh, do you want aliens? $5. Oh, do you want ghosts? $5. Do you want Do you want this nice refrigerator? $2. Do you want some bunk beds? $3.50. Yeah, it's like it's nah. I'm not someone who is buying the DLC anyway. And I'm the kind of guy if I'm committing to a game like that, I want the full version. So to me, that would be Sims 4 plus every single piece of DLC that exists for it. What's that, $500 I've just spent? Got the OG microtransactions. Is that right, Red Mage? Yeah. You're in a bit of pain, Liz. What's going on? Just working hard. That's not good. I'm sorry you're in pain, Liz. Well, I think I've covered everything. Cottage Life DLC. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Squidge. Yeah, it's just too much. You could just be like a Sims streamer and just not do anything else. It's too much. I guess that'll be my greatest regret 50 years from now. I'm like, oh, it's the Iznib Show. Episode 25,649. Oh, I think this is the last one. I don't think I'm gonna make it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna croak tonight. Oh. It was a good time, kids. Shame we didn't play all those other games that we wanted to. Blech. A little bit unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. But it's yeah, okay, so that's one thing. Red Mage, I'm terrible at RTS games. The only one I kind of had a little bit of fun with is like Age of Empires. I like it when they're like just like you're building things and you're gathering resources, but I'm not good at like fighting the enemy. And things like StarCraft, which is just literally battle. It's just battle. I'm like, yeah, that's not for me. You've also got Civilization. I think that's even more on the side of building your civilization. That's more appealing to me, but I'm just not good at any of those kind of games. So I guess we'll just probably sweep those under the carpet because it's just too much, isn't there? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Squidge. It's so weird. You choose a career for them, and they can be like good and evil and have disposition, and give them likes and dislikes, and then obviously that all kind of interacts with each other, and all sorts of weirdness. You used to play Age of Empires as well, Squidge. Yeah, it's fun. I don't even remember which one I played. I just remember it's like fun was starting. You build some little huts, and you send your little villagers out to cut down some trees, and you build like a quarry. And you start throwing up some buildings, and you get some like little soldiers to like defend yourself, and yeah, it's cool. Oh wow, yeah, good memories, Squidge. Hey, did you, Mike? Yeah, fun, good time. Oh, you should go home, Liz.
Thank you,
Tomo. Thank you for the resub there, Tomo. I appreciate that, buddy. How you doing, Tomo? You right? Thank you so much. What a bro. What absolute bro. Liz, I'll see if that. Yeah, look. If your team leader thinks that you've done yourself a mischief, can't your team leader let you go home? Do you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I don't know. Hey, look, Tomo, don't worry. It doesn't matter, buddy. You're always here in spirit, even if you're not here. It doesn't. You don't need to be here, bud. Life is far more important than your real life than what's going on here. This is just like a little reprieve from that, a little oasis. Come and chill by, get a little drink of water, water your camel. You know, brush the dust and sand off. But if you're out there in the desert, in the sand mine, or whatever you got to do, fighting off raiders and bandits, whatever's, you know, you ain't got time for the oasis. That's what you got to do, buddy. Oh, bless you, Tomo. I love you being here as well, buddy. My God, but I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. If you ever need anything, Tomo, you just let me know. Oh, NFTs. I don't get me started on NFTs. I don't even understand. But it's my... here's the thing. An NFT, non-fungible token, is literally a digital... An infinite, never-ending license, digital, that shows ownership of a particular thing, right? It's like copyright, but more extreme, right? That's my understanding. But anything could be an NFT. So, you know, so if I like had an NFT of the image of my face. Or my name. No, I don't know. Can you do it for names? I don't know. And then I gave it to, like, Squidge. I was like, you have the NFT of my face now, Squidge. She could use that long after I've died. And be like, look, I own this. And then she could sell it and get some money. None of it makes any sense. It can all jog on. I will fight it all. People are into it. They're like, oh, NFTs. Look at this NFT I got. And then they're trying to bring it into video games. And they all need to get a slap. It's not, none of it doesn't exist. Give them a slap. Anyway, guys, I think it's time to get into the game. But of course, I'm here for you. You tell me what you want to talk about. Yeah, no effing thanks. I've also heard them called nasty effing things as well. Oh, bless you, Liz. It's going to be chilly in here. I'm just going to throw a hoodie on and then we'll dive into the game. In fact, it doesn't matter which way we do it. We do it this way. There we go. But of course, if you need anything, folks, or want to tell me anything, just let me know. Right, so we were, we had to, so we met, so we defeated the AI. That was not last stream, that was the stream before. So it was never built. So then Academia was made without that proto Fal'Cie. So now it's all nice there. Hope and Alyssa travelled through time to meet us there. And the current plan is to come up with some technology to literally, excuse me, to create an artificial cocoon to replace cocoon. Because I don't think they can stop it falling. So I guess if they build this, float it, get everybody in there, at the point where cocoon does fall, it's fine. Everyone will be fine because no one will die because they're all on the artificial cocoon. To do that, they need graviton cores, whatever they are. We got those. We got 5 out of the possible 7 in the game. We're not going to worry about trying to hunt down the other 2. We found 2 gates we can't go through because we need wild artifacts, but we've not unless they're the ones we have to buy from the casino, whatever casino. I'm not interested. So we're just going to go back to Alyssa, give her the other graviton cores, and follow the main thread of the storyline and see where we end up today. Steph, how you doing, Steph? Yeah, it probably would. I'm surprised they give you Wi-Fi, to be honest, Liz. I guess, well, maybe not. Maybe that's standard nowadays. Thank you for the lurk, Squidge. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, Garuda. Yeah, Garuda don't want no spoilers, but we definitely will, buddy. I appreciate that. Interesting. The Garuda played Final Fantasy XI like forever. It's cool. I won't try and bring him back into it. That wouldn't be fair. You're sick, Steph. That's not good. Good otherwise. I'm doing well. I'm sorry you're sick. What's wrong? Is it a follow-on from the other day where you said you weren't feeling very well? Hang on a second. Well, I hope you're feeling better for Saturday. Assuming both you and Mer are available. Well, it matters. It doesn't matter if you're not. Do some, you know, do some of Red Mage. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it, buddy. A gnarly head cold. Ugh. Ah, bless. You just chill. Well, thank you for stopping in, Steph. I do appreciate it.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Is that you?
Oh, I think we've not progressed enough through the game to get a different the story so far. So we saw that yesterday, so it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Time and
Back into academia. Yeah, I'm very much leaning, guys, towards not trying to 100% this game. We're going to make a beeline towards the finale. We may need to do some small amount of extra stuff, just to maybe give us something to do to level up, or get better gear or something. Because Poots was saying he played this quite recently. He zoomed through the game and he gave up on it because he got to the last boss and it was just too hard. Now we've done no grinding. We're no higher level than Poots was at this point. So obviously that we have to complete the game. We have to get the end credits. That's an absolute. We're not stopping the game until we've done that. Got a few points to spend, not much. We'll just get these taken care of. All right, now look at that. Okay. I don't know if something happens later on, but each of them. Look, so we just got a Sarah Synergist level 30 there, and you look down the bottom right, it says next available ability. There's nothing there. Usually it says like, oh, you get this at level 50 or level question mark, but she's got them all. Same on a medic, same on Saboteur, same on Ravager, same on Commando. So I don't know if it's literally a case of more abilities become available later on, or that's it, they've got them all. The only reason to put more points into these jobs is to just get extra stats, which are kind of a bit more geared towards those jobs. I've literally no idea. Tomo, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back, Liz. I'm sorry your internet died. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Liz. So I guess I want to just I'll just start on a Sentinel now. Not that I'm really inclined to have her as Sentinel, but just to learn the abilities. I think that's the way to do it. And then we'll just take it from there. And if we do get to the point where they've both learned everything, seemingly learned everything, slightly different levels as well for them to learn each things, and also different. Look at all the synergist abilities that the Noel has, and then you look at the synergist abilities that Sarah has is a fraction of. Interesting. I'm not going to stress it, because it doesn't really matter. Where are you going? I don't really know. We're going to go see Hope. That's where we're going. Here you go, Alyssa. I've got a small graviton for you.
oh, thanks to you two, we almost have all the cores we need.
Okay, we've got another one for you.
You've brought us another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it.
There we go. That should be 5.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited.
He doesn't
This was
look
just
that
the
happy
beginning.
and excited.
It would would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the
Yeah, exactly, Af.
Well,
I've never
it's
seen him
all
so
fixed
happy.
and
He's like
working normally.
barely smiling.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kubo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
Oh.
An artifact.
Thank you.
I wonder which era this unlocks.
Kubo?
Maybe it takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Cie'th is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by
Yeah,
a
look how
different
ecstatic
path.
he is.
There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang, and the new cocoon.
Vagabond artifact. Which I'm going to assume, yeah, it's right for that gate there. Okay. Pressing on. It's got to be the main thrust of the story.
It won't be long now. Hope and his team are close to raising the new cocoon. It's hard to believe, but we really are changing history.
Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Cie'th incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's what it'll take to protect Yule, then I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once and wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Oh, damn.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able to protect Yule, and being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memories disappearing, does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Julia, thank you for the like, my dear. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. I hope Ash is good as well. No, you haven't. That little girl's like, I found something. Referring to nothing.
Oh, right.
We've got a chocobo here. How random. You're doing pretty well, are you, Julia? I'm doing pretty well as well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm pleased to hear it. I don't know that we have any need of this chocobo at all, so we're not going to worry about it. Just get on through the gate.
So pretty.
It's starting to get crowded.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Julia. I appreciate your luck. Thank you. Come on, Noel. Hurry along, mate. Don't be left behind.
Where are you going?
Going through this gate. We don't know where we're going. Hey! Optimus Crime.
Oh yeah, it does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some
How you
kind of
doing, bro?
final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not. His silence makes me nervous.
Yeah.
He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he
It's
is
an
in
adjust.
Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Could be. This is interesting. It's literally giving us a point of no return. I guess it's not no return to the rest of the game forever, but it feels like we're about to walk into something, and the game's like, just so you're aware, you better be ready, because the shizzle's about to go down. So, we're not going to hang around.
Okay.
Let's go back to the city. No. I just want to do a save in a separate save file, in case we get ourselves into something we cannot easily deal with, or extract ourselves from. That should be on our normal save. In fact, no, yeah, if we return to just to make doubly sure. You could use a nap, could you, cop? Yeah, I'll feel that. Oh, okay. Does it turn? I thought you meant the subtitles in the game, cop. No, yeah, I've had closed captions on my stream for like I think about a year now. Yeah, I think I put them in when I took my break like February last year. I think so. So I think you just must have had them turned off, and I think they are turned off by default. But I guess, cop, for whatever reason, they've turned themselves on at the minute. So I don't know. Small potato fry. Excellent name. I like that, small. Yeah, they do a little bit, because it makes you think like, well, am I doing something right here? Maybe I'm going to make the wrong choice. Maybe it matters. Maybe it doesn't. There we go. So that's our current save file. So I'm going to do a second one just here. Over that one, that's like several hours behind. And then we'll just press up. So now we saved as save data 3. Okay, that's fine. As long as we've got 2 save files, that's all that matters. So, Small Potato Fry, welcome on in, buddy. Are you a fan of this game? Is that why you've stopped in today? I'll say you've got good taste, if you are. It's much maligned, I feel, the 13 trilogy by the Final Fantasy fans. I like them. We're playing it today because, you know, it's a good game, but mostly we're playing it because we've played through the entire Final Fantasy series on this channel. Yes, not all 90 games, not all spin-offs. Just the main series. It's taken us a year and a half, so we're getting close to the end now. So welcome in, Small.
Showdown?
Yeah. See, the fact that we don't know what we're walking into, and then it's the game's telling you. Noel's like, you ready for the showdown? Well, as ready as we're gonna ever be.
Let's go. We don't have anything
Yeah,
else to
we
do
did.
here.
We did Atheline. We did play 10-2. Very underrated game, in my opinion.
All right,
We
then.
loved it.
Let's
I
go
did.
do it.
I think maybe I like the first one slightly more for overall. But I think I prefer the combat and job system. Who just love the job system? Job system in 10-2, definitely.
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy.
Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for? Huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
It's true.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe lightning does too.
Yes, but the old ark is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new ark, maybe you can help our friends as well. They won't have to bear the burden of a world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong?
Well,
It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
Of course, he's trying to save his friends. Of course he is.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you are the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
Humanity is doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. It's part of being human. But we also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly.
Yeah, he does say that a lot, doesn't he?
Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
This is quite cool.
Yakubo? See ya.
What's up, Alyssa? Oh, why is she looking sus? Mog's like, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Very sus, Alyssa. Sorry, a second. Sorry, yeah, I just wanted to catch up with you. Small. Got a bit of free time. Excellent. That's always nice to have free time, isn't it? Okay, so this is the only one that I only finished this game from the trilogy. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll recommend going back and playing the first one if you get time. But I'm glad you like it, because a lot of people just write these games off for no reason. Oh. Careful, Mog. Oh, damn. Things got
I'm sorry,
all not good.
but in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist. Goodbye.
Okay, what? What? That's Alyssa, isn't it? So, if it's really her, so she is under the impression, or knows for a fact, that for some reason, the future we're trying to work towards means that she doesn't exist and or she's dead or something. Therefore, she sabotaged the whole thing just to save herself. And is that what I'm reading into? And also, how did she do that? Doesn't matter. Pressing on. It might make sense. Also, it might not. So don't worry about it. Alright, where have we ended up now? Presumably lost track of Noel. It's just be Sarah and Mog on their own. And what if she's on her own? She can have two monster buddies helping out. I don't know. If she has to do a few fights on her own, that is. Oh, jeez. No, you're dead. It's like... He's probably deaded. Time marches on. Oh, indeed. Or was that really? Well, we're moving on to episode 5, apparently.
Is this the void beyond? on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me?
No.
This can't be.
Yeah, things are not as it seems. That's for sure. Yeah, Red. Yeah, indeed you are, Red Mage. Indeed you are. Oh, Mog's there.
Find him.
Mog's just invis. At least she's coming with us. She's sticking with us. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Small. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember exactly how it works. But yeah, we're going to get into it once we've completed this one. Mog's right there. We can see him. Okay, we're just...
Get out of here.
Same way we get out of everywhere. Let's say we just walk forward.
Is that Yule?
Yes, indeed. Or it's a Yule.
You're Yule, aren't you?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
That's not good. Alright, Sarah's trapped in the shade of Valhalla. You all seem to know something. Some sort of trap. Well, you kind of know that. What kind of world is Valhalla? I don't want to get too much information out of that. How do I get out of here? Did I get trapped here alone? I mean, that's the most pressing question. How do we escape this place?
But how do I get out? Is there any way for me to escape?
This dream is eternal. Is there a way to wake yourself from a dream that never ends?
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait,
Yeah, she didn't say we can't escape. She just said... In fact, she said the opposite. She said you better escape because, you know, that's what you need to do, basically. Okay. Oh, okay, I got a fragment for that. That's a bit random. Oh. Guess we'll fight these things. Okay, so I still have more creatures. But, I don't get like an extra one. No slot is just empty. That's fine. I'll manage with that. Oh, I don't have Mog yet. What's going on, Yule?
You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yes. You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step
Nice that she
outside
mentioned
the
it.
timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
The goddess gave her servants the ability to see the future. What else does Yule know? How is she connected to lightning? That's a fair question. We've wondered that. I mean, from from story terms, it's because Lightning's cool and they just want her to be the hero or whatever. But like, why specifically? I don't know. What does a servant do? What kind of goddess is she? Is Noel a servant too? All interesting questions. Yeah, it's very mysterious, isn't it, Small? What's going to give us the most insight? I feel that Noel is not a servant. So asking that, she just go, no. What kind of goddess is she? She's a goddess of time. I don't, but that's not really... And roughly speaking, we kind of know what a servant they need to do. It's, you keep an eye on time, make sure there's not paradoxes and stuff, which we kind of what we've been trying to do. But well, that's the lightning question. It's been a while. Hopefully, we're going to see you soon, Lightning.
My sister is also somewhere in Valhalla. What's her part in all this?
The warrior. She stands guard over Etro's temple. She is unable to leave the unseen realm. And so, she turned to you for aid.
Right, okay. So
the ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself.
So essentially, Lightning's been chosen as well, but she's been chosen by Etro to take the role of like the warrior, as I said, the defender. I need you to stay here and guard Valhalla from Caius. But Yules, all the Yules, and also Sarah, I need you to travel through time and sort shizzle out. Caius' sword. Okay, was that the good one? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know.
I did it.
Yeah, it wasn't too much to do there. Was it Sarah? Libra scope, okay, I guess. Libra scopes are kind of more handy in this game because you don't have Libra as an actual ability. They just kind of removed the TP thing. Right, a Sarah, Mask of Sarah. You want to stick Sarah's face on one of your monsters? Why not? These bugs don't hit very hard, do they? Not really an issue. Sphinx! How you doing, Sphinx? Thank you for sharing your chocobo head. That was that was not what I was really expecting. It was far more fabulous than I was expecting. Let me get this hydration for Sphinx. How you doing today, Sphinx? It's amazing. Sphinx has a cushion, which is a giant chocobo head. Get on the conflux if you want to see it. You did. It's far more impressive than I had imagined. Yeah, check it out, Red Mage. It's insane. Thank you, Sphinx. I appreciate it. Right, Yule, what you got to tell us this time?
I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon, my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen.
Okay. Oh. Check up here. Even though she's back down there. Am I wasting? Oh, okay. This is the section we were kind of at previously, last time we were here.
Can't get through this way.
Oh. Chocolino.
Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 Fal'Cie, and their story is a miracle.
Oh.
The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6. That was lightning and snow and the others. And the 1, that would be me?
Right, okay. Getting some random fragments all over the place. Also, getting some CP from it, so you know. I don't even know what those little things are doing. They're just stood there buffing themselves up.
The goddess Etros saw that the Fal'Cie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child. And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future? I can no longer see it.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages. I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
That's rough.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look, this is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey?
Oh.
As you change the timeline, you come closer to death. But now,
Your journey is over.
Oh. Oh dear.
You don't need to.
Oh. 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 Now we're fighting Caius. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like, just get you eaten there, Sarah. Don't worry. It's fine. Oof. Guess we'll go for some of these. We're not going to be able to get him staggered, really, are we? Oh no, that's not good. I'll just leave our Thanator out all the time. I don't know. I would hope not. Okay, we're doing damage to him, but I don't know. I feel like the vibe I'm getting is this is going to be like totally scripted. Okay, and he can break his own chain anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wings of darkest night indeed. Oh! Bowls. Where's me? There we go. Anytime I think about maybe oh, let's see if we can double down on this. Oh, look at that! You stagger him, and he's just like, nope. Nope. Oh man, I turned that the wrong way. Oh my god. What a beast. I suppose he's Pious Ballad, that's what he's about. He's about just being a beast. Now we're effed in the eye.
Here I go.
Oh, I should probably use my super arrow, shouldn't I?
I've got you. Not now.
Okay, I did a nice amount of damage. Wings of Darkest Night! Cool. Okay, we've defeated him. Whatever that means. Oh no, that's like round one. He's fine. He's absolutely fine. I guess we're progressing the story.
You fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
What have you done to him?
He's
He is
deaded.
living in a time
Oh, jeez.
No, I don't believe you. Nor would never give in to you.
Damn.
Child of miracles, traveler of time, guided by Itro, listen to me. Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
It's not looking good, folks. Obviously, this is meant to happen. It's all scripted.
Why do you fight us?
To save her. Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as the sea. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death.
Okay. So they didn't save themselves. It was the goddess Etro that saved them in the previous game. Okay, I didn't realise that. Okay, never mind. Put that aside. And somehow, that being the case, that meant you all died. You better be explaining this, Gaius.
In that moment, immutable history was transformed.
Okay, that's fair enough. But how did that lead to Yule's death specifically?
Each distortion of the future, the life of the Cirrus was cut short.
Why?
So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save Yule?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn. It's over.
Sorry to interrupt the epicness of this moment. That's interesting, isn't it? Aside from the, let's put aside why. So every time you change time, Yule specifically suffers. Now, you know, you can't have any human being, let alone, you know, she's basically a child, even though she's obviously knowledgeable beyond her years. If years is even a factor for her. Yeah, and dying constantly. It's got to be pretty horrible. But should you erase all of existence to stop that? It's the same thing that they come to, which I've spoke to a few streams ago. You know, it's in most, not only Final Fantasy games, but most games in general. The bad guy wants to destroy everything because then there's no suffering. Whereas the good guys are like, yes, suffering's not good, but you know, you can't just have nothing existing. A lack of existence isn't, you know, it's not really worth it. But they've kind of taken a slight twist on it here. It's not just suffering in general for all people. It's infinite suffering of one individual. Kind of makes it a bit more pronounced in a way, doesn't it? No one person should have to suffer forever, for eternity, for everything. But again, can we just have non-existence? I don't. It's ethical quandary. There's no answer to it. Obviously, Caius has got a very strong opinion on it. One way, he's like, no, to save the suffering of one person, infinite suffering, I will erase everything from existence. I don't know. I don't know. It's sad, but I don't know if that is the right choice, Caius. Onwards.
I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. place without time or future. You will be free for eternity.
He's got the right he's essentially in his own mind he's a good guy. He's not just like he's not Kefka. You know, he's not like the Joker. He's not, you know. Mr. Wrong. Let me get through this cutscene, then I'll hit you up with that. How you doing, bro? Oh. Well, I guess this is the end of the game. Oh no.
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Weird. Is he not actually killing us? Is he just putting us in, just sending us to heaven, basically? Weird. Very strange. I'll pause there for a second. Guys, do you know Mr. Wrong? Mr. Wrong, 842. My friend Stephen. Let nobody know that it's just a fact. It's just a honest fact that he is. Nobody can really deny that he is without a doubt. Over 9,000. Aren't you, young sir? How you doing? Oh, I get a Phoenix down later. Excellent. Thank you, Af. Oh, let me just get this flex. Oh my god! But before about that one, another flex. Red Mage, a flexing away as well. He's like, oh, you're flexing over there, Mr. Wrong. Let me join in. Come on, Red Mage muscles. There's without a doubt that Red Mage is also fan of the people. Over 9,000. Aren't you, sir? There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Wrong. I appreciate it. Look at that. Double flexers. Flexy goodness up in here. Let me get these fellas flexers on the leaderboard. Hang on, bear with me a second, folks. Where are we at? Here we go. Now, I think Red Mage has only done a couple because he spent his points on one of our very few VIPs. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Stephen is kind of middle of the road here. That is your well, I say middle of the road. That's your 7th flex there, Mr. Wrong. Thank you so much for that. That's retaining your position of 13th place. Oh, and actually, I said that. Red Mage is not too far behind. That was your 4th flex, Red Mage. And you retain your position of 16th place. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Your support is greatly appreciated. Magic, yeah, if you're going to have muscles, it might be magic. And what magic, red magic, well. I always found this curious that they call them red mages. When it's a combination of black and white magic. You would have thought they'd call them grey mages. I guess they considered that for half a second and grey's kind of boring. Let's just go red. And then by the time they got to blue mages, like, oh, well, we've got black, white, and red. So we'll go blue. I guess it just literally went like that. Yeah, exactly, like grey Jedi. Exactly like that. Exactly like that, Mr. Wrong. But it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Red Mage, for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. You got to shout out for that as well, Af. Yeah, it's weird. I guess they literally just went either that's too close to Jedi, or they're like, we don't want a grey mage. Grey mage doesn't sound very cool, even if it would be thematically be more accurate. So they just picked red because red's an awesome color. Red's one of my 2 favorite colors. And like I say, by the time they got to blue mage, they were like, can't be black, can't be white. We've already used red. Blue mage could have just easily been green mage or or yellow mage, or orange mage, or purple mage. You know what I mean? He could. It's happy accident. They just went blue. I think blue works, so I like it. I like a blue mage. I need to get level in mine, but don't worry about that later.
Look at her, asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've got to say.
It's not that nice. The sky is black.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
Maybe I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch, anyway?
Didn't you just eat?
Right, well, this is...
Have I really come back to New Bodham? Or is this just part of
Yeah,
the
lovely
dream?
day. Look at the sky. It's clearly just part of your dream. We know this, Sarah.
I know school is out right now, but what will your students think if they see teacher dozing on the grass?
Let's freak them out. Get on it. It's a little bit like that. Get on it. Get on it, Mr. Wonk. Yeah, 10. We love playing it through 10. Now, obviously, we know this isn't really LeBro. This is just some personalized, created, fictional heavenscape, or what is supposed to be the case. But Sarah's retained her faculties. So this isn't LeBro. This isn't even a copy of it. It's just like a ghost, a memory. But it seems to be convincing enough that this replica of LeBro thinks that she is. So that, you know, anything they're going to say as if we were saying it to the real LeBro. But So you're not going to get... So if we say, like, oh, where are we? She's going to be like, oh, silly. Did you bang your head? Are you still half asleep? This is New Bodham. This is where you live. But we have to kind of... but maybe, you know, just going along with... You know, it's almost like she's trapped in the Matrix right now. Her own personal Matrix. Going along with the Matrix isn't going to help you break out of the Matrix. If that makes sense. So just going, oh, bro, how you doing? That's not what you should do. You need to ask questions, even if it kind of freaks them out, or, you know, even if her friends in her personalized heaven matrix start thinking she's gone insane and they have to lock her up. That's going to do more to try and break you out of the illusion, I feel. So let's just ask the most blunt, straight-up questions. What I'm saying is, don't interact with them as though they're her friends. Interact with them as though they are just components of the Matrix. That makes sense. Yo, Jess! How you doing, Jess? So saying what year it is, she knows that we've maybe been on time travel. So she'll be like, oh, yeah, you've come back to your normal time. Let's force the issue.
Bro, is this really my village?
No.
Are you serious? You must have really needed that nap. I think you're still out of it.
This is Grand Pulse, though, right? Not the Void Beyond?
It's clearly the Void Beyond. Come on.
The void where? Sarah? Look, it's our village. The one we built. Now come on. Why don't you go home?
No. No, we're gonna go the other way. I don't know if we can. We're supposed to. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Oh no, it looks like it's blocked off up here. A strange power blocks your path. Okay, strange power. I'll slap you. Right, okay. Well, there we go. That's just proved it. She just go, oh, LeBro, can you just come over here with me for a minute? Can you just come up here with me for a minute, LeBro? Oh, yeah, sure, Sarah. What's up? She can try walking that way. You know. Oh, you can't? What's that about? Don't you think that's weird? I don't know.
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
It's trying to meteorite.
I wonder what happened to the meteorite.
What meteorite? Nothing fell around here as far as I know.
That's not true, is it?
Nothing near the village?
Nah, I think you just dreamed it up during your nap.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
You were sleeping like a baby out there. You sure do have it easy, Sarah.
Sure. Don't you like it here? What a weird thing to ask. Of course he does. What do you mean I have it easy? I work hard too. That's true. Yeah, just be like, no, we're not happy, mate, because this isn't real.
Well, I'm not happy. To be honest, I have no idea where I am or what's going on.
Listen to me, Sarah. Staying happy is a heck of a lot harder than becoming happy, if you know what I mean. So don't ask me for advice, because I don't have any. Anyway, you better get a move on. You know who's waiting.
You know who? Could I be dead? Kais did stab me.
Who? You know who?
Hey, there you are.
Snow.
Snow! What are you doing
Pretend
here?
Snow.
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know of.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
I don't understand.
It's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
It's just created a own little personal dream bubble, isn't it? Yeah. And it's coming apart because she's rebelling against it. So I guess lightning probably would exist here as well, like Snow said. Except it's not holding. So I guess if she'd just been like, oh, cool, let's just go along with this and just stay here and forget about Noel, forget about my sister, forget about saving the world, the timeline. I guess it wouldn't start falling apart, but who knows? Oh! Barrel!
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Barrel, for your patronage. How you doing, Explosive Barrel? Oh, have a coat. Bro, what are you talking about? I can never have enough for you. Barrel, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for that. 6 months. I don't deserve you. Oh, Barrel, I hope you're well, buddy. Are you well? I guess you're well. I'm glad you are, if you are. How's Elden Ring? Have you been, I know you did one big stream of it to kick it off. Have you streamed more of it? You streamed the whole playthrough? Have you streamed it off? Have you played it off stream? How's it going? And have you completed it? I know several people have got on it and completed it already. Legion Cage, right, come rolling in, just a little sneak there. And everybody doesn't know Barrel. He's a bloody ledge, and a just amazingly awesome guy. And an incredible artist as well. If it's like, Barrel, how awesome do you have to be, son? Can you not share a little bit? He's like, no. That's what he said. That's what he said to me. It's damn huge. Oh my god. And who doesn't like a huge one? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to it, Barrel. My brother's slowly working his way through it. You know, some people like to rush through games as quickly as they can, don't they? I'm gonna savor it. It's gonna be like a feast. I'm gonna like just savor every bite of it when I get to it. So there's no rush. But dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. And Legion Cage, how are you doing, buddy? Work cooking. Don't apologise. I respect you for I'm grateful for the lurk, Cage, and respect you for working. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Barrel. Yeah. So I've known some little lads who've like, I 100%ed it in a week. Woo. It's like, oh, did you have fun? Yeah. Are you sure? I think I did. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get a little bit older, you get a little bit wiser. You're like, oh, I want to enjoy this. Do you know what I mean? You have a glass of wine, you sip it. You don't just neck it, do you? Some people do, but you know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying, guys? Anyway, I appreciate that greatly, Barrel. Yeah, speedrun the new game. It's like, no. The longer it takes me to complete it, the more I get to play it. You know what I'm saying? What's going on here? Anyway. But yeah, this is going good, Barrel. We're slowly making our way through it. Okay, I asked some wrong questions, apparently. Question.
Maybe snow?
Am
I really alone? Lightning, please. Help me.
Don't freak out, Sarah. You'll be fine. You've been in worse. She's like, you've only just got here, Sarah. You've been here like about 5 minutes. And she's like, oh no, it's only... I would just sit on this beach for like a couple of weeks. I'm like, oh my god, put my feet up for a minute. And then I don't know, freaking out is not going to do any good, is it? I'm trying going this way. We'll probably still not be able to go this way. I have to go to a... Oh, I know where we need to go. It's pretty obvious when you think about it. I think we need to go on the little pier, go out into the ocean. Yeah, there we go. There's someone there. Is that lightning? It is as well. Way. Red Mage, thank you so much for being here. You absolute legend.
Is it really you?
You get some rest, buddy.
Welcome home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
Yeah, but it's not real, is it? You will.
Changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over. Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting.
Yes. My family.
Don't fall for it, Sarah. What are you doing?
I'm home. My family are all here.
But they're pretend.
Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end. But my sister was here. Snow was here.
It's not really them, is it?
If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I'd been searching for. All this time, I'd found my home. I'd found happiness.
But it's not real. Should I quit the journey and stay? What do I... Is it just pop game over? Do you know what I'm saying? This is just like, oh, you failed, idiot. Start the game again. What's it? Yeah, but I don't know. Some people are crazy. Oh, is that right? Small. Interesting. I'm sure it wouldn't just kill your save file or anything, but clearly the answer is no. We have to actually find the real Lightning. Why hang out a pretend sister when your real sister's out there fighting for her life, fighting to defend, you know, fighting the bad guy, Caius? Do you know what I mean? We're supposed to be trying to get to her. We're just like, no, we're just gonna chill here. No. The answer is obviously no.
I couldn't do it.
I wonder what happened though if you do say
When I
yes.
lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon.
Yeah, everyone's doing their part. And now
There was Vanille and Fang.
yeah, everyone's
trapped in
sacrificed.
crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky.
We have to sacrifice too.
I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry.
No!
Don't give up. No. That's not my sister.
Ooh.
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
What's it? It's gonna be herself, a different version of herself. Oh, is that what she's leaning towards?
No one's here.
Yeah, it means it's you. You're helping yourself. About time.
Keep going.
Yeah, there you go. I guess we gotta head to the crater.
I'm sure I've
I never need to fight these trash enemies here. It's really benefit.
You can do it. I don't see anyone, but I'm not alone.
Exactly.
Not Vanny. Where's the gate? There's nothing left. Vanille!
Alright, Vanille.
Vanille? Is that really you?
Well, that's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads.
So this is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
No.
We've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void beyond. If we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
Fang's just gonna eat it. There you go, she's done it. She's like, hey guys, you exit.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't rejected the fake lightning, we would never have been able to reach you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
Right.
I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered my sister is fighting in Valhalla.
Yo, Akuma.
Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
That's all right. Because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
Got to save Noel.
We need to go and find him. I reckon you can save him, Sarah.
Fang? Vanille?
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes, we have to go back now.
Bless them.
See you around.
Bye.
I guess at least they're all right. Technically all right. They're not deaded. So still, after this is all resolved, there's still hope to save them.
Save you.
Oh. And like all deflexers. They're not been known. Talking about superb artists as well. You see Akuma there? Akuma! He is also over 9,000. Aren't you, bro? Aren't you? Yes, you are. How's it going, buddy? Oh, sorry, I'm dying over here now. Bro, you've got a few flexers. I know you have. Let's see where you're at. Let me pull up our leaderboard over here. Where are we at? Nice. That was flex number 9 for Akuma. And he has just overtaken Sween. Very nice, Akuma. Get back down there, Sween. What are you doing, Sween? Not flexy enough. There we go. Here we go. Moving up to 11th position, Akuma. Very nice. Get back down there to 12th, Sween. See you later. Hey, excellent. Working on stuff. I respect it, buddy. It's important to work on stuff. Always. Oh, excellent. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, take that, Sween. Yeah. She's done a fair amount of flexing. But, you've just beat her. You flexed more than her, Akuma. Take that, Sween. Anyway. Alright, so I'm glad Fang and Vanille are still there, and there's still potential to somehow save them at some point. They've popped in, helped us out, open up this little exit for us. So we're on our own now. Oh, okay. I think I missed something back there.
Time to find Noel.
Yeah, did you see the little chest floating? That was unfortunate. It's probably nothing important.
Guess what, Lightning? I met Vanille
But
again.
I'm not a fan of missing treasure.
She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time too. We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you. Even though they're still trapped in Crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream. One day, I'm going to pay them back. I promise. I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning.
That's the plan. Oh, okay. A dying world. 700 AF. That's the time when Noel is from. Now, I guess we're going into his... We're not really going there. We're going into his dream of that place. Or maybe we are really going there. I don't... Let's just go. Nobody knows. And then time. Oh, a little over halfway through the stream. I'll probably take my 3-minute break shortly and make some coffee. I feel like I'll be up for it. I'm very well at Akuma. I've added an extra stream to the schedule. We're streaming on Tuesdays as well now. So that's taken a bit of getting used to. We just started yesterday. But yeah, needs to be done. But otherwise, I'm very, very well, Akuma. And how are you doing, buddy?
I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world.
Yeah, this isn't This seems like his dream version of the future, right? Rather than this is actually the future. So it looks pretty wrecked, doesn't it? Oh my god, sad music.
Boy, oh boy. This one put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
No?
But this should do it for the birthday feast.
Okay. So he's totally trapped in his dream world. Can't even see Sarah.
This place, it must be Null's dream world.
Yeah, it's like this is his fantasy. This is his heaven. I guess maybe that's all that Noel ever wanted. He just wanted his, you know, to be okay, and you all not to be dead, and you know, and his gran not to be dead, and all the rest of it.
Did you get one?
Yeah, all by myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Bravado.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true guardian.
Why does there have to be one true guardian? I don't get why I have to replace you.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him anyway?
I killed him.
Yep.
That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one. Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you.
And that's a bit morose, isn't it? It's like, yes, they have to, they have to fight, and it has to end in death. So, can they just not both be the Guardian? No. One must die.
You can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that. I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect Yule. But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
Mog?
Right, Mog, he's still there at least. Okay. Got not real people. I guess we just gotta press forward and try and find Noel. Ghost of Chocobo there. Pretty I guess I don't really understand. Okay, I get the cocoon's fallen, but why is the is this just his, because we're in his dreams, the future's not actually all weirdly red skied and dark and unpleasant, is it? Alright, I'm just running out into the middle of nowhere. And there's nothing here. Okay. Let's, Oh! Oh! Okay, we've got Mog. So though he's not fully back, we can still use his power. Okay, cool. So if we head back into the village there, we can, reveal some people, maybe. Just an edgelord. Oh, Sphinx is ridiculously sad, isn't it? It's like almost like calm down a little bit with the. I guess it's appropriate. But yeah, I'm just super curious whether is it actually like this? Because I mean, I guess if cool, let's grab that. Because I guess if you're just born into this and you never know anything else, you it doesn't really matter, does it? This is just life for you. You don't know any different, so it's not really an issue. But still, it would be pretty murky. Just get up in the morning. Oh, lovely morning. No, not really. I'm not sure I'm supposed to go up this way, but does it, Akira? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I should ooh. Oracle Drive and the statue of the goddess. Yeah, I've heard Nier is pretty damn amazing. I played the original. That was pretty cool. God. Okay, so obviously it wasn't up here, was it? I guess I've got to get back down to the village and use Mog to reveal someone. I guess. Oh yeah, did we see Noel stood there? Oh, or did he vanish? It doesn't matter. Either way. Let's just get back there. Here we go. People. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Yeah, sorry that. I wasn't really I hadn't twigged that I was supposed to use a Mog there.
Hey,
I saw a chest beyond us there.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people would be kind of depressing.
So at this point in time, it's literally Caius, Noel, and Yule are the only 3 surviving members of the human race. Wow. That, and not only that, Caius is like, yes, you must fight me in a duel to the death. Wow. Okay.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Well, okay if you say so.
It seems, I don't know, I'm not one to just lay down and die at Akuma, but when you're at that point, it's just like, you know, just you and 2 other people. It's, and look at the world. It's not like, you know what I mean? If you're living on like a desert island, like, there's like, you got, you know, mangoes and pineapples and you fish and coconuts and just beautiful, white sandy beach, and you just like chill and you go get some crabs or something. You know, here it's not exactly pleasant, is it? I don't know.
I was
Bless
nothing
him.
but a disappointment. In the end, I couldn't save you.
Okay, so in his future, if this was true, then you will end up dying. Then there was just him and Caius. It's like, ugh.
I couldn't accept her fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive was myself and my own helplessness.
Right. Oh, I suppose I could run back there and get that chest. Yeah, sneaky chest. Hey, we got a map. Okay, that's cool. Oh my God, okay. To explore the village, but it's a huge chonking area over here. I don't know if we need to explore that right now, but maybe we will need to later. Well, which way have you gone, Noel? Very, yeah, I'll see the warning there. It's very story heavy. This is stuff we've walked into.
Are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course.
Ah, okay.
I know there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Yep. What?
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
No. Just like that. Wow, okay, and now suddenly we're going toe to toe with with Caius here. So I guess it should technically be a simple fight because oof. Good job he leveled up all his jobs, isn't it? Wings of Darkest Night. Let's get some buffs up in here. Again, I assume this is fairly scripted. But I guess we still need to beat him. There we go, got a couple of buffs up. Let's get some heals up. Just getting... taking on the chin here at the minute. Jeez, can barely keep up. Even with those shell and protect we got on us. There we go. Let's get some more buffs. Okay, there we go. We've just got our 4. Let's just get one little quick heal. Let's take some debuffs on him, maybe. Also wounds him. That's cool. Break your chain. As if I'm bothered. Okay, I guess we just go commando for more damage. So we can't really build a chain on him anyway. So it doesn't really matter, does it? I wonder if we should sentinel in him. Just like take it. Maybe we're not supposed to actually kill him. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really need to provoke him. Mediguard's not really doing much. Yeah, let's just... I guess we'll just attack him. Okay, so we won the fight.
Face your worst fear.
Martyr's emblem. Is that an accessory? Look at that in a minute. A coma. Yeah, it's how. Yeah, with these two hanging out, being like, "We must fight." Yeah, I'll fight you. You must kill me. I don't want to kill you. You must kill me. No wonder the sky's so gloomy.
It's as I feared. You are too weak.
I don't understand you, Caius. This talk of killing you and destroying the past. Do you think any of that will make Yule happy? Do you really?
I don't want to please her. I want to save her.
Where are you going? You're going to leave us just like that?
I shall go to Valhalla. I will kill the goddess and set Yule free.
And that's how Caius came to abandon us and made Yule and I the last 2 humans left in the world.
How depressing. Right, before this has gone on a little bit. We've still got an hour and a half, but if I'm going to get in coffee, I need to do it at some point soon, sooner than later. So bear with me. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, folks, and I'll be back as soon as I can. So we get to the end of this sojourn of well, not sojourn, boatload of story. we're just kind of hanging around yesterday, and suddenly we're right up in it. Hopefully we find some answers, some kind of explanation. I don't know, but bear with me, folks. I'll be yeah, I don't know, Akuma. I guess it's because he's Caius. They can't. Caius can because he's got the heart of chaos or whatever. So he can teleport to Valhalla. I guess that's the only place he can go, but he's gone. That's that. Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming the whole planet is as gloomy. I guess that is my assumption. But obviously, like Noel's like, yeah, even if it's gloomy and miserable and horrible, we don't know for a fact that we are the only 3 human beings alive. There may be some other human beings out there. It seems unlikely, and Caius is kind of like, yeah, that's a vain. He says it's a vain hope. And we know how you feel about hope, Akuma. I don't know. It's all kind of a bit weird. I'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Feel free to bear with, or don't. If you want to go do something else, I'm happy. Whatever you want to do, I will be back with you in a second. Thank you for your patience, my lovelies. Mr. McScooterson, how are you, sir? Get back to work. I'm back. I'll just... Come on, boss. Give me a minute. You know, union and all that. I'll have a break. All I always do is making coffee. I've made the coffee. I brought it back to my desk. Is that right, boss? How you doing, Poots? You all right? Yeah, I bet you will. Yeah. So this is kind of Sphinx Kuma. This is what I was somewhat confused about. We've just broke out of Sarah's dream world that she was forced into by Caius, and we've assumed that this is what Noel's trapped in. But his dream world seems a bit more nightmarish, doesn't it? But it seems to be the same as the place he's from. So I'm not sure if are we in his dream world, or are we actually in? I guess we're in the dream world, but I guess we'll also get to go to this place in the timeline, and it's like this. I don't know. It's not entirely understood. Hey, getting whipped or tail whipped. Big fan of that, aren't you, Af? I'll tail whip you. I tail whipped her earlier. She loves it. No, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's not fully revealed. What was Poots was the one who played through this recently. I was referring to earlier. So yeah, what was your overall take on the story, Poots? I'm not even sure if it's tying up necessarily. But we're literally just at the point where we've Sarah's just was killed by Caius, went to her dream world and broke out of it with the help of Fang and Fneil. That was cool. Now we've just gone to save Noel, and he's trapped in his own, and I don't know, it's terrible. I'm very well, Poots. I'm very well indeed. And I'm glad that you're good as well, buddy. This is all very sad and depressing, what we're dealing with at the minute. I want to get Mog back. I don't like Ghost Mog. I want solid Mog back. I don't want Noel to snap out of it. We've got to go save well, not just the world, the timeline. But he's got a point that if we make it so Cocoon never falls, or at least everyone survives, his future will not come to pass. So surely he will just not exist himself.
It happened not long after Caius left us. It came so soon, in fact. It was over before I knew what was happening. Hey, Yule, are you okay?
No. It's strange. I knew all along this day was coming, but I'm still not ready to say goodbye. I wish we could stay together. I'll miss you, Noel.
She just randomly dies.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
Just... That's just because that's what Yules do. I guess they get to like 15 years old and they're just like...
When Yule died, I finally learned the truth about the Farseers and the fate of their Seeress. Each time a Seeress sees a vision of the future, she loses a piece of her life. She dies while she is still young. That is the price to be paid for Etro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
Noel.
So that was rough. At that moment, he was like, oh, Caius is gone, Yule is dead.
I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate.
Okay, here we go. I'm going on the journey.
So I set my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess.
Is it because you could just walk there? Good job, Noel. The music's so beautiful and sad. Yo, Noel, you need to calm yourself, mate.
I realized something.
Has he searched for it? He's like, oh, I've not been over this way. Hey, it's Valhalla. Are you over there? I can't see it. Let me look under this rock. Are you there, Valhalla? What? What does that even mean? Yeah, that's what we've been doing, Poots. I'm not ragging on it, but you just kind of just like go with the flow. Whatever it is, what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I like the game. I do like it. It's just I sometimes try to over-analyze how everything fits together. And it could be that, you know, for better or worse, maybe things just don't fit together. And I just have to ignore it. Yeah, exactly. So it's best not to pull. Just leave it as it is.
I didn't care what happened to me. If I died, so be it. Maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain, I wanted to fade away from this world completely.
You've got a job to do, mate.
Ranks of obsidian mountains pierce the heavens. Bone-white deserts choke the world with sand. No matter how far I walked, I saw no one. No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
I shouldn't really rank on them too much, because think about it. It's I guess it's better to do something than do nothing, isn't it? When you just sit down and do nothing. It's better to do something, but
I could no longer walk. The cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower, and for the first time I felt the hand of death reach out for me. I knew it was coming, and I didn't resist.
No!
Etro?
No, don't you remember me?
Sarah!
You've been living in a dream, Noel. You're happy here.
how is he happy here? In what universe is he happy here? If you're living in a dream, you're happy here. No, he's not. He's like, oh, I've had enough. Oh, I'm about to die. It's fine. No, this is, I guess, not the midway point. You know, the point just after the midway point, Cage, where, you know, the heroes have their setback and they get their like final resolution to push on towards the end. It's at that point. What's the stupid thing for it to say? You're happy here. What nonsense.
And you would be forever. But I've come to take you away from it. I'm sorry.
Was she not paying attention?
All dreams have to end sometime. You've helped me wake from mine.
Oh, Gog Magog. All right, let's have a little hoedown.
I've got no one else I can count on but you.
We have the same hope, the same road to travel. We will change the future.
Oh, he's got two heads now. Oh, I guess I should just do my fanatical dance. It seems to be up every time you switch it in, which gives you all the buffs, but the only issue with it is those buffs don't last very long, so you might need to rebuff quite shortly. Well, hey, there we go. Some damaging. So in fact, what I should do right now is go for some ultimate arrow. Seems to do a fair bit. I should also pop that. Change back to that. Change to null for a second. Oh, he's stunned at the minute. He's can't do anything. Oh, I can still ruin. Oh, we should have been doing that. Never mind. Oh, it's just couldn't use any abilities, I guess. Okay, I think I could have killed that quicker, but never mind. Eh, 5-starred it. Oh, there we go. We've cleared the darkness.
It's time to change the future.
Maybe it's not dark all the time.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having reminded me of something. The power to see the future, it's a curse.
But...
Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. And Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean I'm about to die?
You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon. If we alter the past, you'll see a different future. You can't avoid that vision. The more we change the timeline, the more history changes. And the more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you. I know that I wasn't able to protect Yule. But try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page. If only I'd known the truth
earlier. Is this true? Did Caius know? Probably. What happens after death? Well, nobody knows that. Let's try and stop finding out. Yeah, shh, quiet everyone. Don't want to spoil it for Cage. This is his favourite game ever. You need to take responsibility. That's what he's trying to do. We still want to change the future. Come on. That's the correct answer, isn't it? It's the hero's answer. Sacrifice yourself for the sake of literally the future. In this case.
I understand, Noel. But it doesn't matter. I've already made my decision, and we're going to change the future.
But Sarah...
Lightning sent me a message from Valhalla asking me to do just that. So let's change the future. Together. If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have any more visions. I'm going to believe that I get to Valhalla. What else can I do? Which means this conversation is now over.
Yeah, tell him. Told Noel.
Okay. I'm going to make sure you get there.
Oh, if it just
Still
like...
inside the dream world. How do we get out?
Yeah. Okay, so alright, so they've come to the resolution, but...
Let's go back to where Yule was before.
Yeah, let's get that. Crystal Rose. Nice. Let's spend our CP, because that's a nice chunky amount we just got there. Sentinel bonus of all things. I mean, she doesn't need either of those. I guess we'll go Synergist. The Sentinels are a bit whatever. I want the 6th ATB gauge. Unless there's only 5 gauges in this game. I don't know. 5 segments. I don't know. Could be. Death Ward. Right, we're going to get to 50 to get Reprieve, and then we will have learned everything on every job, every role, seemingly. Right, yeah, Ravager for Noel. We go. We'll, and only choice, Ravager bonus. Would you like to select this bonus? Well, I don't have. You're not giving me a choice. And then finally, Fear Siphon. And that should be everything on all his rolls apart from Saboteur. So I guess we'll start working on that. There we go, and that was that. Nice chunky amount of points there. Chunky. Oh, I thought it's Crustarian points, but it's actually chunky points. There you go. Chunky amount of chunky points. Excellent. Thank you for pointing that out, Pete. 2 Pirate Redemptions. Did I not change the name of it properly, Cage? Maybe it didn't go through properly. Let me see what I've... Sorry about this, folks. Let me just check this. Is it got the wrong... Ah, okay. I didn't change that. Yeah. It's not meant to be pirate. I didn't change the description. There we go. It's something different, Cage. Yeah. Oi, geese! It's exactly the same. As if... Legion Cage! How you doing, old mucker? That's what it... If you want it... Squidge requested it, so I was like, that's... It's no big deal for me. If you want that, Squidge, let's do it. All yours. No one's redeemed it yet, because we literally only had it up yesterday. Oh. What's this thing? Big old flan. Oh, 2 of them. Gargonzola. Isn't that cheese? I wouldn't say no. Yeah, they're a bit on the chunky side, but there we go. Let's get a little bit of healing quick. Oh dear. Fan at all couldn't take it. Just a little bit too much for him. Ooh. Yeah, he's a bit squishy. Maybe I should be rinsing... Oh, God. Sorry, Thanator. I've not leveled him up at all. Maybe we're getting to the point where I should just rinse our materials, just leveling whatever. In fact, I haven't checked the monster materials recently. Okay, we've got a lot of potent slivers and a lot of potent chips. Well, a reasonable amount. So we can spend a few points on our Our fencer. Not too many. I just want to get down to about 60, I think. There we go. Not what we really use our hongas that much, but I guess we'll. I was hoping to get some like just more cool monsters by this point in the game, like you know a behemoth or something. I don't know. It doesn't even really matter. Moving onwards. Anyway, Akuma, thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, look, it's Chocolino.
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to find a way out. I really need your help to get out of this bind. First, buy something from my shop. Then, look for an exit so I can get out of here.
I need to escape. Give me money. Oh. Muramaster Sakura. Chain bonus level 3. Where's our, yeah, Angel Bow? No. ATB 35. Pretty damn good. But it was, wasn't chain bonus. Where was... I think this was just a special item, wasn't it? So, I mean, you know, ATB plus 35 is pretty damn good. Or chain bonus level 3 would also be pretty damn good, I guess. Oh, we do have enough points for that now. And we could also go for that as well. Okay, let's try doing that. So what's he got at the minute? Let's just do it. It seems like it'd be a good thing to do. I think we need any accessories. Nothing divine special. Okay.
Love you! And find that exit. Stat!
Yeah, he was just rocking ATB rate plus 25%. So I reckon. Yeah, chain bonus level 3. Although I guess as primarily as a nice stat increases as well. Primarily as the commando, that won't really matter so much, but I don't know. We shall see. In fact, maybe it's time. Yeah, now both of them have got all 6 rolls and have basically leveled them all up to a very decent degree. So maybe we should be shuffling this around a little bit. Yeah, maybe we need the commando. Yeah, so I like these paradigms, but I just need to think what we need where. So probably want to keep our Flanator, definitely. I'm probably going to level them up in a bit. And yeah, Sarah's fine as the standard medic. Diversity's fine. Wonder if it's worth, So I'm just feeling our Fencer is probably not as good as a Ravager as, Then I actually say that, now we've just leveled him up. Maybe he is. You know what, screw it, I'll just leave it as it is. Doesn't matter. We'll play around with it later if we need to. Nope. Or maybe I should get our second healer as Noel, in fact. Yeah, because our Thanator's a bit... not the... not the best at the minute, is it? Yeah. We'll do a little shuffle. Rebuild the party now, I think. Not have a monster healer. Use our two healers as Sarah and Noel. I guess Sarah will be the primary healer. Let's remove all of them for a second. Or maybe not. Let's see what we got. So would I be better off with a commando? So if we're using two medics and we want a sentinel, so I need the sentinel monster in here. Double synergist and I guess we want saboteur. Okay, so I want a sentinel creature. I want a synergist or a saboteur, whichever one we think looks the best, and then probably a commando, which is a shame because we just chucked a bunch of points on no, actually we could get the Ravager. It just seems weird to switch it up. I'm just trying to take advantage of that chain bonus. Maybe it doesn't, maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh. I only have one single sentinel monster I've picked up. Well, that's not very useful at all. Honestly. Wow, okay, and what, I've only got two medics, and neither of them are massively great. Interesting situation. Bravery and faith. That bravery and faith. You know what? I think I might have actually been fine as we were. For better or worse. So we get our Gahongas back. Yeah, if I had another monster that was a sentinel that was actually decent, I could see myself switching it in and getting rid of the Flanator, but we don't. We only have one creature that's sentinel, and it's not very good. Very, very disappointing, folks. Very disappointing. Let's have like a really good chonky commando that looks like it'd be... Guess the Orion there is probably the closest. We need to level him up though for him to get on par with the Fencer. The Fencer's stats now. Okay, we're just going to leave it as it is. It's just not ideal, but... okay, let's sort all this crap out. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Never mind, eh? No, I don't think I was using... recuperation. Where we go that? Coordination. For some quick heals. Okay, so that'll be our debuff. And that'll be our maintain and rebuff. That'll be our buff and debuff. That could be our rebuff. Okay, so I will try and keep the Flanator out of it where possible. So we'll keep diversity, but we'll have Sarah as the medic rather than the Flanator. Cool. Okay, actually that might work best. The only time we'll even pull out the Flanator is when we go into the combat clinic and have to panic. Right, there's our relentless assault. Perfecto. And then we'll go for our aggression. Okay. So we're not really changed too much. We just tweaked it there. I wish we had just more monsters. And I know you could probably look at a guide and like try and catch them all. We'll do a Pokemon and, you know, get one of every creature or whatever. But we didn't do that. Now while we're here, so even if we can come back here later, I guess... oh, there we go. Don't even need to fight if we can get away. I guess we can... So we're still trapped in... Yeah, because look at Mog. This isn't the real Pulse in the year 700. This is just the version that's... We're still in Noel's dream at the minute, trying to get out. Oh, yeah. They're nice level ups. Plus the Fencer looks cool. He's like a cool robot, whereas I mean the Flanator's weird. But if we're honest, it's just weird. So that way it's kind of cooler because it's just we're not changing our monster, we're just changing what Sarah's doing. While our robot and Noel will just keep the attack going. There we go. Easy. So, yeah, but my point I was meandering towards getting to was that even when we... I'm sure we can come here outside of Noel's dream. And when we do... I guess the map's it's gonna share the same map, so we might as well just clear it out while we're here. Obsidian choke. Oh yeah, we got a couple of different. We got something else as well, didn't we? Let's have a look. Dispel resistance. Could be good. Greatly increases magical resistance, reduces maximum magic points, and inflicts poison on self. Wow. I mean, and fog resistance on the cape. Wow. No. No, I don't really want poison and greatly reduced hit points. And it's like halved. The only reason that would be useful is if you find an enemy that uses magic exclusively and it's so overwhelming that you have no choice but to go for something like that. But that's I don't know, that seems extreme to me. So I'm just going to tidy up this crap here. What was components? Got lots of tears of remorse. That's for sure. There we go. Nice tidy inventory. I'll need to do that on Final Fantasy XI actually. I've got too much stuff in a minute. Although I just got a bit of an inventory storage upgrade earlier, so that will help a little bit. Hey, not letting it go. I guess you're gonna fight us then, aren't you? No worries, Poots. I appreciate you coming by, buddy. Anything I can ever do for you, happy day for me. That's alright. Don't worry about it, bud. We've got probably about 45 minutes, 50 minutes or so before we finish up today. So yeah, you don't worry yourself at all, Poots. Now, Mog, I know you're a ghost, but can we still use your power, can't we? Sorry, a golden chocobo? I beg your pardon? Monster... What was that? Monster crystals? Oh! It's a commando creature? A golden chocobo? Wow! Shame we don't need a commando at the minute, because... I bet he's a bad man. A golden chocobo. Damn. I guess you explore all these things, like when... I mean, you probably got put in the team when they're like 100% of this game, but I don't know. Or got used in the Chocobo races. Who can say? Oof. Hang on there, Fencer. Nice. I guess I'll go look over there. No, I won't fight them unless they insist on chasing us. Good. Right, let's head this direction. Yeah, it's these little bugs. It's very, seems very unnecessary to try and fight them. Oh, okay. We cannot go that way currently. So I guess it's in the dream version of this place. We cannot go over there. when we get to the real version of this place, I assume we will be able to come here. Then we shall go have a little look over there. Oh. Wanted to get after us there. Fair enough. If you insist. Nice one down. It's somehow not as satisfying just playing healer. I just like attacking. There we go. I think I'll switch back now. Assuming they need it. Come on, Noel. Can you not get the job done without Sarah? Seemingly not, if that's the moral of the story. Yeah, some of the monsters' feral link abilities are kind of not that great, I feel. The hyper rescue's pretty good, and the Gazonga's, Gagonga's, oh wait, I can't remember his name, is pretty good, but that drill thrust, it does such a small amount of damage. I guess just a little extra something, isn't it?
You know, Sarah, I gotta thank you for not forgetting about me. You're the reason we've made it this far.
Come on, Noel. You're not just the future boy anymore. You're a part of my time period as well now.
Little bugs. Variations on little bugs. Oh, we captured one. The big one, I think. Oh, look. Saboteur. Decent stats for level 1. Don't need to worry about it, no. Let's just go for the little ones first. I'm not inclined to, because I always hope that an AoE will kind of do a little bit of damage on them. Maybe even kill them if they're weak enough. But it seemed like both of those little bugs did not take any damage at all from their AoEs. I guess maybe they just weren't close enough. And we've captured one. Let's have a look at that. Probably even worse. Plouston. Teeny tiny little Ravager. We got worse, but we've also got much better.
Look! Yule saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
Yule. I promise I'll never say I regret knowing you. Not anymore. I'm not going to rest until I find him again.
That's right.
Come on. Let's change the future.
The Oracle Drive.
Hey.
Yo, Mog. He's finally properly back.
Hiding here all the time.
The spirit of Mog had been sealed up somewhere inside the void beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him.
Oh, we saw you,
He
Mog.
said lightning came to rescue him, and that's how he got back to us. Then, Mog told us he had a message from my sister. It was the truth about Caius.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
We need to talk, Kupo.
We do, Mog. Tell me what's going on.
Mog, tell us what you know.
Kupo! I know all about Caius, Kupo. The Fal'Cie Guardians were given a mission. They had to protect the Cie'th. They were l'Cie, Kupo.
Guardians were servants of the Fal'Cie. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a l'Cie?
Not anymore, Kupo. He was saved by the goddess. Etro freed him, and he's not a l'Cie anymore, Kupo.
That's exactly what happened to me in Lightning. We were l'Cie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
Kupo. But Caius became immortal too. He's lived for centuries and centuries at the side of the Cie'th. He protects her always, the undying guardian, Kupo.
He's heard every prophecy that the Cie'th has seen. He knows the entire timeline. Those memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kupo!
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning. Now we know who the enemy is. It's up to us to stop him.
Where did my sister go? After she helped you, I mean.
She's waiting for you, at the end of time, Kupo.
Right, okay, cool. Alright, good job, Mog. I guess we're diving in this. Please, no more clock puzzle solving after all that. Did you enjoy the story? Here,
So I guess
have a clock puzzle.
No. This is just the beginning.
Kupo! Kupo!
I've traveled the world of dreams, and at last I know the truth. It doesn't matter how tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope in the midst of despair.
Oh. Was the sound supposed to cut out there? I feel like it wasn't, but... Oh yeah, it's just having a moment.
Is this my village?
Oh, it's a new Bodum in year 700.
It looks a lot like my era.
God, the ocean has dried up and everything.
If anyone is here.
Let's look.
Why is it taking us here? Can you not walk quick on that, sir?
No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time period is far into the future after mankind is gone.
This can't be the fate the world is moving towards.
Go, Mog.
Yeah, so could probably over here, please.
Go, Mog.
Please, Mog. Phoenix blood. Okay, cool. Ah, look, we got one of these weird things here. So I wonder if this is we're gonna learn what these are and how to make use of them here. These are a few of my favorite things. One down. Slightly annoying. Noel and the Fencer are fighting the different targets, but never mind, eh? I'll get healed up here. We'll go on the attack properly. There we go. That'll do. Do one of these, because why not? It doesn't really matter. There we go. One to go. Right, before we rudely interrupted there. Yeah, we've got to do something here first before we can
What's that?
access
I
this.
wonder if it leads somewhere.
Let's find out. Clock puzzle. Oh. Oh. Right, sis.
Lightning? What are you doing here?
This is a future that I could not save.
Is that really you, Lightning?
Do you doubt me? No, it's good to doubt. You're growing up.
I knew it. It is you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here?
Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past, and about the one who wants to destroy the future.
Alright, cool.
More than one miracle took place that day. Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone. It was Etro's blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Yeah.
Cocoon.
Daddy!
It reminded me of you, and why I had to go on.
I felt a whirlwind of emotions.
You're the reason I'm standing here
A large part of it was happiness, and relief was there too.
I mean, hey, if I don't...
But somewhere inside, I still felt uneasy. Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that?
Watch out!
Okay, and just like that, at that moment, she just got... The goddess is like, hey!
The events of that
Come
day
work for me.
tore open a portal to another world.
Get off me!
And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in our world. An irresistible force that dragged me away to the edge of time.
Damn.
The screams of the dying had unlocked a gate. A door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Etro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through and threatened to devour our reality. Etro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted. I was lost. The darkness caught me in its embrace and wrote me out of history.
Damn. And I guess the only reason that Sarah remembered is because she's also, a, you know, a chosen one of Etro.
Where am I? Valhalla. Beyond time. Beyond life and death. Another world of shifting gloom. The chaotic realm of the goddess Etro. What power had brought me to this alien shore? From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will.
God, the graphics, insane. Jeez, Light, put some clothes on, yeah? Gonna get my, gonna get me banned on Twitch and put some clothes on.
The goddess was fading away. If her spirit should cease to be, the world would descend into entropy. I made my choice. I will fight. This man, Caius Ballad, he seeks to destroy all hope and bring an end to the future. Though the battle might be endless, I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
Damn.
It
Yeah.
all started with
She's
Valhalla, is that
cool
right?
AF.
Whatever
Absolutely
came from there
Sphinx.
created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
Lightning, what did you see?
I don't know. It was an enormous power. Something that shouldn't exist in this world. Only Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla. If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of humans, into our world, through the unseen gate.
A gate?
When a person dies, her soul flies to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Exactly, it would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
What would happen to the world then?
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy, without life, or death, or time.
No life or death. You mean like Valhalla? That's what Caius is after! If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Yes. Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time...
Yule would be saved, and not just Yule. All the Seeresses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse. He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you were fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. If we don't, we won't be able to change the future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
Lightning then told us what would happen to Cocoon.
Well.
In 500 AF, the old Cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope and the Academy would have completed the new Cocoon, but... when they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old Cocoon and bring them both down. So we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying Cocoon.
If we can change this prophecy, then the true timeline will finally be restored.
Yes. Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
It's pretty heavy, so they have to beat him in two places. That just goes to show the strength of Lightning's will and why she's such a badass. And why I like her so much as a character. She's saying, "Oh yeah, no, it depends on you. It's all down to you. You have to do this, Sarah and Noel." She's almost saying, "Don't worry about my end. On my end, it's a given. I'm gonna keep Caius in check on my end. He ain't getting by me. I just need you guys to do your part. It ain't even in doubt that I'm gonna do my part." It's like, what a badass.
We can do it.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
No. Okay, there we go. So is this taking us to the end of the game? I wonder.
We'll be able to be together again, right? When all this is over?
One thing at a time, Sarah.
Quest.
The truth is, I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again.
Could have a hug or something.
But I had to be strong.
Do you know what I mean? Just
for her sake. She had her
not
own
even a hug.
battles ahead of her.
Ugh.
So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did.
Oh, here we go. Upgraded Moogle Hunt. Mysteriously glowing chests. Excellent. Yeah, so we've seen a couple of these. I don't remember where we saw them, honestly, but Mog's got new powers, so we can reveal these. Excellent. Oh, there we go. New Bodum 700. Yeah. Okay, it's not really too many places to go. Oh, did that give us... it doesn't give us map clearance. Close.
Hey, look. Lightning has left us the last artifact we need. Come on, Mog.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still, I was finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Yeah, kill the little ones first, guys, please. There we go. Favorite battle music. Definitely. The battle music and, yeah, favorite things than the other battle music are pretty good, but this one from the first game, hard to beat.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off, then Lightning can return fully to a restored world.
Where's Chocolina?
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to find a way out. I really need your help to get out of this bind. First, buy something from my shop.
Well, the thing is, Chocolina, you are actually everywhere at all times, so you're actually not trapped. You're actually fine. Lol. Chain bonus. More magic. Slightly less strength. That's equal. That's fine. But at the minute, she's got that, where is it? Where is it? Not the fairy bow. It's not. Yeah, it's not on that list, is it? Because we can't actually create it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we're doing all right.
Love you.
Yeah, but just to check, it's butterfly bow. Which is yeah, ATB charge. Yeah, charges are ATB anytime she attacks, so it's pretty damn good. Arguably better than getting a chain bonus, I feel. But, you know, each their own, isn't it? That stop ability. That could be an issue if it wasn't for the Strigoi who's just kind of like sticks it on us and then just like wanders off. It's like, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna try and flee. Unfortunately, his movement rate's not very good. There we go. Okay, and we've got another thing here. Supply sphere access code and a fragment.
What's this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access codes for the supply spheres.
What are they?
The final battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Good old Hope. He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands now.
Okay. So we got access codes to some treasure. Presumably not here. I guess he just left it here for us. I don't know. Yeah, so after this, Mike, we have the sequel to this, Lightning Returns. I hope the title's not too much of a spoiler. I don't remember too much about it. I don't think it's as long as this one or the first in the trilogy, and that wraps up the trilogy. Then, after we've completed that, we've got our final game, Final Fantasy XIII. Or if I watch part before that, though. So yeah, essentially two more after this to end up our series. Now, obviously, that's not all the Final Fantasy games that exist. But that's going to be the remainder of our appreciation playthrough. And then, yeah, on to other stuff. I don't think about too much because, yes, it's only 2 more games, but it's still quite, still relatively quite a while away. Okay, so let's dive in this gate. I assume... So I guess we're technically heading towards the end of the game now. Although
This is it, huh?
it's probably going to give us
We've been
a
given
warning.
A second chance by the goddess herself.
I think we're like literally walking into the final boss
You're
fight
going to save
in a
the
minute.
cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too. Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save Yule by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, Yule wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. Yule never wanted the world destroyed.
It's a good point, isn't it?
She never gave in to despair. In the end, when she died, she was smiling.
That's a very good point. Caius is going to all this effort and wants to destroy everything, or at least create an existence where time doesn't exist. So it's like entropy. It's void. It's not nothing. To ease Yule's suffering. But what would Yule actually want? Did you stop to think about that, Caius? Is she asking you to save her, or is she willing to make the sacrifice? He's not stopped to think about it.
Of hope.
Or he doesn't care. Which, I mean, that's even more weird.
Caius Ballad, I am going to fight you and show you the truth. I'm going to show you the future that Yule really wanted.
Oh, well, thank you, Mike. It's all down to you, buddy. Oh, okay, so we can, have that as a location. Still some fragments there. Okay, so I guess that's Academia going towards the end. And I mean, if you look at the gate matrix at the top right there, how many locations is there? Extra locations we've just not been to. So I guess this is kind of where Poot's got to. Maybe he hasn't done the extra stuff that I'd done as well, and he... and maybe got stuck. So I don't know how we're going to fare, honestly. Yeah, look, total fragments, which is kind of like your overall completion. 39 out of 160. An hour of complete of 100% before. We're not going to try and do that. And there's another gate there. Wow. So many gates we've not unlocked. Yeah, one there. Another Colosseum. There's even one back in the bloody Brescia ruins. What? We've missed so much stuff, but I don't know that it really matters. What we're gonna do, this is the plan. I am gonna hope that we are tough enough to press our way through to the conclusion of the game. If we are not, we might have to make another plan. We're like 5 minutes into the stream. Let me just do a save here then. Yeah, I think we got through all that all right. And we'll finish here today. And tomorrow, we'll dive straight into Academia 500, see what's going on with Hope. And move towards the finale of the game. If we get stuck, like, mate, I'll try and make plenty of saves, staggered saves as we go along, so we don't get trapped or stuck. But if we get to our final confrontation with Cie'th and he's just too much for us to deal with, I don't know. Well, we'll worry about that tomorrow. But what we would technically need to do, if it is just far too much, is just kind of... It might add an extra stream or two to the game, but we would have to come back and just maybe hunt down some of these fragments and just do some stuff. Let's worry about that tomorrow. Let's go over here for now. Time and space. Time and space. Time and space. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I did do a save, didn't I? Hold on for a minute. Good stream. Excellent Wednesday stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, folks. I appreciate it all greatly. Yeah, and we only did this. We've only done this because of you, Mike, essentially. So anyone who isn't aware of how all this came about, just a little recap. You're just going to go with your Sphinx. Well, thank you so much for being here, my dear. I appreciate it greatly. So I started the stream not without knowing really what games I wanted to specifically cover. Did a couple of things, and I was like, oh, what would be cool to do? I had the original Final Fantasy I. Not the original version, not the NES version. I had the remastered PS1 version. And I'd had the game for like years, 15 plus years. And I was like, well, I've never played it. You can't beat Final Fantasy. Let's just play that. We completed it. It was lovely. I had a great time of it. And I did mention the rest of the series. And I was like, well, I don't know if we're going to immediately dive into it. And at the time, there wasn't... there was Mike and Jess. I think Travis was hanging out at the time a little bit because he was a fan of the original Final Fantasy. Old Spectrum. I wonder what happened to him. Wherever you are, Spectrum, I do remember your name, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you out there in the world. Yeah, maybe like one or two other people who kind of came by occasionally, but it's mostly just me and Mike. And I was like, yeah, mate, Mike, what next? And he's like, yeah, well, you've done the first one, did the second one. I was like, you sure, Mike? He's like, yeah, that's cool. So we started the second one, and the rest is literally history. You know what I mean? It's kind of, we've done the first one, and now we've immediately done the second one after. And that's been our Final Fantasy series appreciation playthrough. So it's thanks to Mike just as much as it is to me. Yeah, Metapod came in as we were like one or two streams into the start of the next game, Final Fantasy II. So yeah, thanks to Mike. all the people we've met along the way because of Final Fantasy. It's because of Mike. I could have just done anything. Mike could have gone, oh, I don't really like it. Or he could have gone, oh, I don't really care. And I might have just gone, oh, let's do something else. And all the people we've met along the way, fellow Final Fantasy fans, and just general cool, awesome people. You know, the only reason I know Legion Cage and everybody else who I met through him is because we happened to be playing Final Fantasy IV. And he raided us, and we met him. If I was not playing Final Fantasy IV at that specific moment, like if we just come back to it later, never would have met Legion Cage. Ingle Doom, Watch Whitney, Thuggish G-Ray, Casual Mur, Joel, Star-Eyed Game Cafe. Regret it to this day. I'll bet you do, Cage. He gives him, he wakes up and he's like, oh, what have I done? What did I do? You got to live with your mistakes, Cage, haven't you? You got to live with your mistakes, son. But thank you for being there, everyone. It's been an absolute blast. I suppose we've done several streams on this. Let me just check. What stream number was it on this game? Okay, this was our 8th stream on Final Fantasy XIII-2, which is, I guess it's a lot of streams, 8 streams, isn't it? But compared to some of our other Final Fantasy games, not that many. In fact, I think Final Fantasy XIII, that might have been one of our longer ones. Let me just double check. Let me find out. Yeah, 13 was 16 streams. So we've done half as many streams on this game as we did the previous game. And it's, as you can see clearly today's has been all story, setting us up for the final confrontation, setting us up go towards the end of the game. So that should give you some idea that, you know, this game is nowhere near the same scope. Now, yes, if you want to go for 100% on this game, you're looking at probably equal amount of time. I guess it's like 13, kind of like you have to do 80% of the game, and then to 100% is another 20%. Whereas this game, it's almost like to get to complete it, you only have to do like 45% of the game. But we're not going out for 100%. Like I say, I've told you my plan for tomorrow. We'll get back to it. So it's possible we may complete this tomorrow. And if we do, and depends on how quickly we do or do not, it's even possible we might start the 3rd game in the trilogy, Lightning Returns. The one when we started this, I had a very good recollection of 13. This one, I had a vague recollection, and as we've played it, it's all come back to me. The next one, Lightning Returns, I don't remember it at all. Honestly, I'm just not remembering it. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'll be honest, my recollection is, although I enjoyed it and it's good, and although Mr. Wrong 842 says it's trash, which he does have some good taste in some regards, but maybe not in every regard. I remember it to be the weakest of the 3, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Doesn't mean it's bad. I always remember it to be the shortest of the 3. So we might get through it at a rate. Yeah, Squidge, sorry, Sphinx, yeah, that's exactly how it is, isn't it? It's a coincidence. Just the right time at the right place. All of this, and it makes me think like, don't stress it. Everything is happening for a reason. Why does that thought keep coming back to me? Do I tell myself that because that's what I want to believe? Or is my internal feeling, my emotion on that, is it actually true? Have I tapped into it that I'm like, the universe is telling me everything is happening, everything that is happening is supposed to be happening? Or is that just an illusion that I am deceiving myself with, and that's not true? I don't know. But I'm just going to go with the flow and see where we end up. Yeah, indeed, Mike. I assume they're still on there. Yeah, we've done them all. There you go. Everything happens for a reason, Cage. So yeah, we'll return tomorrow. So if we do, well, I need to be organising the watch party for what you call it, Kingsglaive, and see who wants to be involved in that. And if nobody does, it doesn't matter. It can be very informal. I can just literally just watch it myself in the conflux, and anybody who wants to come along can join in. But obviously, some people might be specifically interested. I think Squidge might be. Twigsy did say he was interested earlier, and maybe others. So I'll get on that soon. As long as that's arranged and organised and watched before we finish the next game, then we're golden. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us, Sphinx. Like I say, I might, depending on who specifically wants to see and be there, it may not be possible to accommodate everyone. For example, if Akuma wanted to see it, we've got to do it like stream time or later. But some of our American friends, I know Cage, whatever. But you know, if some of our American friends are like, oh, actually, I'd like to see that, but I can't do it at your regular stream time is because that's when I'm at work. I'm just lurking and watching. You know what I mean? To take part in the watch party, like Twigsy, he might be want to sit down. He might want to. It'll have to be later in the day. But then it'd be too late for Akuma. It'd be too late for Squidge. It's a bit of an issue. You're here at the end, Coptimus. I appreciate that greatly. 10 Bs. Thank you, sir. You could be here any part you want. Start beginning, end, middle. You do whatever you like, Cop. By me. You're a bloody ledge. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank yous. 10 Bits from Coptimus. And resubs from Tomo. And Explosive Barrel. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Oh, you got the best bit then, didn't you, Cop? You got the bit that matters. God. You know, it's like a reverse sandwich. Here's the filling. Just the fillings at the beginning and the end. And then we got the bread in the middle. Whatever. Get rid of that. But we might be completing this game tomorrow, Cop. I don't know if you caught that. And yes, moving on to another game that maybe you got even less interest in. But I'm always here. And I'm always going to be here. And even when our epic series playthrough is finally done and dusted, and I look back with pride and no small amount of sadness, you know, when the big thing comes to an end. Mixed emotions, isn't it? You're happy because it was awesome, but you're also kind of sad because it's over. But I'm always going to be here, so it's all good. We should go raid someone. If anybody wants to choose where we raid and wants to spend the channel points to do so, now's the time to do it. No worries if not. There's plenty of people. I'll find someone. Can even, if we're stuck for someone, not that we necessarily would be. Oh. No, I shouldn't be stuck. Loads of people. Oh, now comes the decision. Right, so let's ignore everyone who's playing a Elden Ring. That's quite easy to do. Actually, not too many people. I think that the hype, the first wave of hype of Elden Ring is done. Oh, how's it going, Cop? You still playing it? Barrel's deep into it. He's taking his time with it. Who should we go for? Let's go see Feifu. She's playing Hollow Knight. She's not got too many viewers in a minute, so let's go say hello to her. You don't have to say hello, you don't have to hang around. I'll be there while I eat my dinner. We'll just cheer her on, you know, and just be like, yo, Faye, how you doing? I want to do that. But playing some things when you get back. I should probably, if I'm running out of people, I guess I know too many people now. It's always good to raid new people, but I also like to, anyone who's made that a bit of a connection with me, I kind of like to try and double down on it a little bit. You know, FaZe raided us a couple of times. I'll get that back at her. Yeah, and she's in the Conflux as well. Everyone in there. So what I would say, there's also a couple of people in the members of the Conflux who are streaming who I don't know and do not follow. So that would be definitely be an option if you're looking for people and you don't know who to raid. Go check out the Conflux, and then if they go, thanks for the raid. How do you find it? Well, you're in the Conflux with us, and they're like, oh, okay, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just joined and then lurked on it. No, that's fine. That's also fine. So yeah, let's go see Feifu. She, like I say, she's playing Hollow Knight, a game that I would probably like to play one day. And she's a Conflux member, and she's cool. Let's get that set up. There we go. Yeah, she's just generally cool person. I discovered her. She was I was hanging out with Walshy, Liam Walsh. And he knows her. He raided into her, and I was like, oh yeah, she's cool. Will do Sphinx. Lot to do yet. Got to get that food in me, tidy up, did the post stream stuff, and then I got salvage tonight in Final Fantasy XI. Looking forward to that. Maybe I'll stream some of that in the future. Although I guess enough on that later. I'll be back tomorrow. If anybody needs me between now and then, get at me on Discord. Thank you so much. Let's go see Feifu. Ta-ta.